Well, look at you. You're here already. Well, we'll be starting soon. Starting soon. Soon we'll be starting, and that will be the starting time because we are starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. We will be starting soon. Sharkie stream here. We'll be starting soon. You don't you see it now? Look it around. I am not here yet, but we will be starting soon. You are hearing nothing but Sharkie, for Sharkie is starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Soon. Soon I will be starting. Starting soon. Starting soon. Yes, I will be starting soon. Starting soon. Look, for I am Sharkie and I'm starting soon. Look at you, you're waiting for me. I might be here any minute. You don't know. Maybe now's the time. I wouldn't say it's the time. Oh my god, look around. Can you see it? Here I am, but I'm not because I'm starting soon. I'll be starting soon, real soon right now. No one will ever know. And hello again, I'll be starting soon. Yes, you there, chatter. Maybe you're looking at the screen right now and you'll be like, Sharkie here. No, it won't. It will be a starting soon time. Soon, like in a few minutes. Probably 5, maybe 4, 3 or 2 or 1. I don't know. I'll be starting soon though. You'll see it. And here's the thing that will happen is that I'll be coming onto the screen as a little cute little shark, and that's what you'll see. I'll be starting soon. And look at me starting soon over there. I will be starting soon. I will be starting soon. Look at me, I'm starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm gone. Wait, no, I'm still here because I'm starting soon. Starting soon. Yep, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to start soon. Everyone's in the chat stream already. Yay, because I'm starting soon. Oh my god. You guys should talk to each other. That would be cool. You guys could become best friends, but you know what's going to be even better? I'll be here starting soon. Yes, I will. You can't say anything because I won't answer because I'll be starting soon. Not right now, though. Maybe in a bit. How long? I don't know because I'm starting soon. Yes, starting soon. All the soonness, it will be starting. Who would want to see me? Look, I just coughed. I'm not going to change that. That's going to be in this here for you forever. Everyone's going to hear the starting soon stuff, and they're going to be like, I like the cough part, but that's what's going to happen because I'm starting soon. Look at you all there. I've been doing this for 2 minutes, but soon it will be less time because then I'll be done with this whole starting soon thing. It won't be less time because it's become more. The words I said don't make any sense because starting soon is what's happening. That's what you're waiting for. That's the whole point of this stream is for you to watch me stream video games, but right now we're not doing that. You're just listening to start screen soon, and I'm just starting soon. Oh, maybe this will loop. I don't think it should. Looping would be weird. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to be starting soon. Starting anytime, any moment. Could be now. Maybe I'll start now. No, probably now. No, wait. Coughed again. Starting soon. I believe it. You believe it. We all believe it. There'll be a lot of starting soons. Who thinks that I'll start soon? This gal. This gal right here, Sharkie. I'm just sitting on the beach. My mouth's not moving because I'm not even on the model yet because I'll be starting soon. It won't be lovely. It'll be a crazy amount of time that I'm sitting here not talking. Hello. Hello. Hey, Noki. Want to know something that really bugs me that you probably don't specifically notice? Is, Noki, look at my head. So see this ear? Maybe I'll zoom in on it. I need you to see it. Because now I've seen it. You see this ear? You notice how much ear is here? Noki, do you notice the ear? Why'd you run away to make potatoes? I need to talk to you. Noki, come back. Or any chatter. I need to explain my frustration with what I did in the past. For some reason the game is like still playing music and it's annoying me. Okay, now you're here. Okay, look. So, do you see how many dots are in this ear? And then you look over here, it has less dots. My ears are uneven. They're like really uneven. How are they uneven? I don't get it. I don't get how they're uneven. Uneven even. Thank you, Mowgli. I realized the game itself is not making music. I realized the Steam page I was on was making music. And so I turned everything down, not knowing that it was a Steam page that was freaking me out. I get it now. Still gonna keep the music going on. He's like, Mowgli, thank you for the sub. Alright, I should probably like go back to being normal. And then going walkies. Oh, I guess you go walkies and not watch me. Guess I won't tell you more about my crazy ear situation. No, you're making potatoes. Whatever. It's not the same. Anyways, my ears are uneven and it's freaking me out. How did that happen? It's like a completely different sized ear. Yes, this is Pan Shark. I like to think of this as Ho Shark, but like it's only because I have my belly button and I'm not wearing really pants. But you know, you guys don't need to know how I name my Sharkie models. That would be weird for you guys to know that off the top of your head. We're playing To a T. It's a game where you're stuck in a T pose. And that's like basically it. Why am I not in a T-pose? Because I like my fingies. That's why. The game is doing it for me. Why do I have to dress up for the game? I don't know. Because then I had to turn things off, and it's like a lot of work. I can't T-pose and leave fingies. Ah, fine. Give me a second. Where was I? I was on Ho Shark, right? I should have said. Happy? You happy? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted me to be? That's fair. I think I accidentally turned the game sound just off. What to fix this? Fine, I'll be T-posing. That's fine. Ooh. There, I get a button. Ooh, this works. Yes, I am sure. My name shall be... Sharkie. That seems wrong. T-Shark. There we go. That sounds better. Yes. Sharty. I should have gone Sharty. I'm not changing this now. I've already typed it. You're watching me T-pose in a game about T-posing. How you doing after? You want cheese pots? Then put cheese in your pots. I don't know what to tell you. I accidentally muted the game. Now I gotta wait for it to unmute. I think. Or the game's very quiet. There's my puppy dog. There we go. Music volume on. Sound effect volume on. Is it sound on? I think it's just not playing music. Maybe the game's broken. Give me a second. I think the game's just quiet. The game might just be really, really quiet. This is the first game in the history of games that's quiet. This is as loud as I can get it. Help you make decisions and go walkies, get cheese in the air fry. No, you shouldn't leave your stove on and leave the house. I don't know, because it's a perfect shape, Noki. Oh, well, if you already bought, I'd say just finish your food and then go for a walk. What is this game? Then put, oh, you had to go get cheese. I see what your dilemma is. It does seem like a kid's TV show. Go get cheese. Yeah, and then air fry. Since you're gonna cook it anyways. I don't know why this game is so quiet. It just is. That was weird. It does, but this is a game request. Should we name the dog something? Noki's gonna go leave for cheese. He won't notice. Noki's gonna be named the dog. Take that, Noki. Did you have any dreams, Noki? Woof. Bow wow. I'm still curious why this game is so quiet. Oh my god. Look at me. I'm doing petting in a game. Perfect. Wait, is there... I can just only rotate me slightly. Woo! Woo! Ah! I gotta go to the bathroom and I can't move my arms. Wait, does this character see me? Why is there a bathroom scene? I'm confused. Wait, there's a lift lid button? Wait. Be down. Why are there so many buttons? Why does the game want me to hit so many buttons? How do you wipe if you can only T-pose? You know, a lot of buttons. Okay, so you get a huge roll, right? And then you put it on like a big kind of like a pile of tissues, and then you kind of like get your butt on it and you wipe, and then you rotate and put it the poop pile into the toilet. You're probably gonna have to just use a roll and then rip off the outer layer. I don't know. Now, why is this game so quiet? Alright, we need to get clothes on. Are your arms getting tired? Nope. This is where you keep all your clothes. Okay. It's just auto advanced text. Wait, has she always lived with a T-pose? Alright, we need socks. Alright. Do. Where are the shoes? Do I not have shoes? Guess I don't. Do. Also, hi, Mom. Ooh, throw on a rod and put a piece of TP in, like, I guess if you rod into it. I'm assuming the bidet is happening. I'm gonna go with the bidet. My thought is they use a bidet. Can I spin fast enough that I fly? The game said I could. Happy birthday. Thanks. Wait, how old am I? I'm 13. Did my arms like this because I was a teen? Jack was made a Noki? Good. Noki deserves it. Ooh. What about my I need to learn about my father. Do I open this door? How am I gonna wipe my face? Alright. Woof. Okay. Turn it on. Alright. Why is this a game? I have no idea what to teach. You should teach how to T-pose in real life. I'm getting real clean just in this one spot. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Oh, there you go. Now I'm sparkling clean. Now I'm dirty again. I gotta clean this face. God dang it, Noki. Okay. So there's a normal toilet. How do I use a normal toilet? I'm so confused. I know. I know you've been debating it, but now I'm actually concerned. Because we found no tools. I was expecting tools and we saw none. Alright. I need to talk to Mom. Oh, I need to eat breakfast. Right. King Pig cereal. Alright. Time to eat some cereal. What is King Pig doing today? He's getting abducted by aliens. Easy. There's the milk. And there's a special spoon. Ramen flavored cereal. This child has problems. And it's not the T-posing. What? Does this character see me? Like, the player? Am I this character's imaginary friend? How much? Do I eat the whole box? Alright. 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 What if I started with milk? How upset would you be if I started with milk? Oh god, I spilled so much milk. Water. Water. Water, I got you. Why am I looking at my dog's butthole? Oh. I had to hit the mouth button. Well, now that I got the rhythm down. What are we waiting for? Exactly. We're eating cereal. You guys want to know something sad that happened that I'm upset about? I accidentally deleted my Digimon file. And I had to restart the game on accident. No, that was milk. Inside a guillotine? Well, heads will roll that way too, Taco. Pick out one kid and point to them and yell unclean. Are you gonna teach them about the Scarlet Letter? Good job, dog. Okay. This is clearly your head moving is the way you brush your teeth. Up, down, up, down. There we go. I do like the idea of just calling another kid unclean, but you're gonna need like a bell for that. We gotta swish the mouth around? Why is this a gameplay mechanic? Yeah, get real swished. Yeah. Take this, dog. Wait, I had to do it more? A kid drew a swastika and put it on your desk. You should report that for a hate crime. Get that kid out of your class. No, you have to go to school, T-Shark. You gotta do it. You gotta follow Noki to school. I have a VHS of 1942 Playboy bunnies of actual bunnies covered in maple syrup. Pretty sure it wasn't maple syrup. It's too expensive. I think, conceptually, this child's favorite bag is King Pig. So we're gonna go with that. What did you tell him? That, it can't happen again because, you are against freedom of speech? There's a lot of reasons it shouldn't happen again, but that's not the reason. I'm fucking with you. Do you imagine that there's a kid that does stuff like that just so, like, you'll go on, like, long rants or, like, a tangent to tell, like, get the whole class in trouble, but so they don't have to do any homework? Like, it's like a tactical play? Like, I pooped on the desk just so we could not be in class for a bit. That's true. Probably shouldn't. So, okay, so this person is stuck T-posing. Is there like a reason for a game? Did their, like, torso break and they had to, like, this has, like, I think logistically, if your arms are stuck T-posing, would be, like, really a problem. Like, not even from, like, a ligament perspective, but from just, like, your arms falling off perspective from accidentally hitting too much. And your bones breaking. Because if you fall, you can't move your arms. Is this like Dora the Explorer, but with a T-posing child? Why was... Why did Shaven suggest this game? I don't know why. It's so weird. I hope something, like, horrible and tragic happens in this game. What's a map? Alright. Why is it only one? Because I'm disabled. That's why. There's no other reason. And there is no, like, speed up button. Can I pick that up? Let me pick up stuff on the ground. I want to clean up the street. It's horribly messy. Hi, crows. Are you just waiting for me to die, or are you gonna rest on my arms? Do, 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 do. Alright, Noki, we going this way? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't know how Demi Lovato got to continue having a career as someone who does music. Like, we had to suffer through them at Disney Channel. Why did she keep going? Why is there a giraffe person? Hi, hi, Mr. Giraffe. So, Barry, I got a weird question. Why Whitney Houston? Not like musically, she's bad. Just vibe-wise, it's a little weird. Ooh. Wait, B button was the run faster button? Wait, how is that sandwich holding together? What is this with magical sandwich? That just doesn't. It's not even wrapped. If it was like plastic wrapped, sure, but it's just. How is it sandwich like this? Look how long this sandwich is. Actually, where am I supposed to be going? School? Alright, we're going the right way. I can't even go on this. I can't even run the street when there's this. When it has no walking animation. This is essentially the party game, but with T-posing arms. We had to wait for the crosswalk. This is insane. You got this. It's just school. It's not gonna eat you. Alright, well now it's gotten a lot scarier. Why did that poop on its head? What if I had poop on my head? How would I know? How would I get to it? My arms are T-posing. No, they're not. They got locked in, the sockets, and so it's just kind of rested on the bone. I'm not tired. A little bit of nerve pain, but I'm not tired. I could see that happening. Wait, was I late? Oh no, school's over. Okay. Now my arms are tired. I was excited to go do school stuff. How come video games are afraid of making you do school stuff out on their games? Oh, she gets bullied because she has a T-pose. Barbara Streisand? Well, you chose them as a song. Why Barbara Streisand? We can cut through the grass. We're cutting through the grass. Noki, did you poop on the floor? It didn't even do it on the grass? Huh. She went into the gay dimension? Doo-doo. The poo tornado! The poo tornado! Oh no, it got on my head! I don't know. There's no shit that true. This game is just too quiet. I think I would like it if it was a little louder. But I can't make it louder. But I don't know why we're watching a giraffe music video all of a sudden. I'm very confused. I think I might stop playing this game. I don't know what's going on. This game, like, the more it goes on, the more it's like a bad episode of Bluey. I don't know what it is, or it's something along those lines. Oh my god. I gotta find something else to play. Any other suggestions, please? Ow. Wow. Wow. Yeah, my hands are gross. Digimon World 2? Don't have it downloaded. Otherwise, sure. Play cheese? I tried playing Bad Cheese before, but then it didn't run. But I'll try. Dr. Mario? No, I refuse. This game? Was what hydrated? The cheese? I don't think the cheese is hydrated. Yay, Christmas! Woo! Yay, Christmas! Woo! Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, I don't know why it didn't run. It just didn't the last time I tried playing it. Otherwise, I would have played it earlier. Is this a scary game? I look like a chunky Mickey Mouse. To my dad.
Momsy!
God, this game is unsettling. Alright, so we're going this way. Is this game meant for controller or mouse? I guess we'll do mouse.
Momsy? Where are you?
Taka, you got me this game, if I remember correctly.
Momsy! Help!
What is this game? Fuck. How scary is this game, Taco? I don't know who Madison is. I might have turned the game down, maybe.
I overslept. I need to check if Momsy is still at home. Quick!
Yeah, we gotta check if Momsy's still at home. Why are my hands just outstretched like this? Alright. I can't go in there.
Momsy! Too late. Momsy has left already. I have to hurry. Daddy could come back at any time.
This game is... Why is there an eat sausage button to this game? As in the game, like, yeah, mostly focused on hiding from monsters. Okay. It's kind of like when you go to Disneyland and there's this like cartoon like floors and stuff, and everything just seems like wrong because you shouldn't be three-dimensional in it. Just like that.
I better read the note first.
There's a note? Why is it doing a Christmas nursery rhyme?
I didn't want to wake you up. Please clean your daddy's shoes. I left some helpful notes. Hugs a kiss, Mumsy.
Too late. Momsy has left already.
So I gotta clean shoes.
Oh, spider legs. First, shoes, then kitchen.
Okay.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Spooktober stream week? I don't know. I assume the week of Halloween, but like, I don't know. I don't really have any like horror games lined up. Use dirt zapper. What's the dirt zapper? Oh, the vacuum in the other room. Ooh. You have game suggestions? You want to suggest some game like spooky games? I'm okay with that. I mean, I played Silent Hill too, but it wasn't very stable.
I could never stop looking at this bas relief.
Interesting. So now we got the Last Supper. But we're cleaning shoes for Pa.
Looks good to me. Now to the kitchen.
Doop, 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 doop. Where's the kitchen? Are you the kitchen?
Too late. Momsy has left already. Ooh.
I mean, you can literally just say, hey, here's some horror games if you want to play them, Sharkie. In Discord if you want. I won't be opposed.
Mommy didn't have time to clean up before leaving for Salzburg. A task for Supermouth.
Oh, I'm Super Mouse. Okay. There's a lot of beers left around. I think Mom might have a problem in this game. 23.
My Cracker Jack squeeze.
Squeeze, please. Clean the kitchen.
To make Daddy sad. Take it easy,
I
Mumsy.
don't know. Just you can throw out a bunch and I'll try to get to any of them. I don't know. I'm not super like horror game enthusiast of the world, you know.
I didn't have time to clean up, but I made you a sandwich. I didn't have time to clean up, but I made you a sandwich. Have a nice day at school, Mumsy.
Ooh. Do do do. Do do do. Nope. Hold on. Let me grab you. Yeah, let me grab you. It wouldn't let me grab you. Yeah, that would work. That was. You said you wanted to. You were wondering if I was gonna do Spooktober, and if you just give me some games, I'll probably play them. I'll tell you which ones I played or not. I don't know. I just don't know off the top of my game any games to play.
I didn't have time to clean up, but I made
Or
you
well, let me grab that one.
sandwich.
Okay.
Have a nice day at school, Mumsy.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure, if anything, this game is just because Taco saw mouse cheese. This is what makes sense to me. And not in there. What other thing am I missing to shove in there? I don't see any more plates. Hmm. Oh.
I really like this still life painting.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. It's back. Oh, the snacks are important, I guess? Oh, there you are, dishes. Why would you put the dishes inside the...
Now to the pantry. I remember a game where you caught ghosts with this.
Bad. Bad spider. Trying to clean up here. Doo-doo. What? Nah, I don't mind Dr. Mario. I just, my Switch 2 isn't hooked up and I'm being lazy.
Tried Spider. I wonder if he was waiting here for his mother.
I don't hate Dr. Mario. It's like part of the Game Pass, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I played it on you with last time. There isn't yet. It's just a portable gaming system, that's it. There's games coming out on it if you want to play Pokemon. Like, most people are upset about it. Doo-doo. I think that's it. Oh, no, up there.
It's time to get rid of that spider in the pantry.
Get a swatter from the TV room. Okay. The first Switchy's been out a decent amount of time since I got it when I worked at Walmart.
Mumsy will come back from the trip and be surprised. Did you get rid of the spider? Oh, spider legs.
Bad spiders. Get out! Get out! Get off me, spiders! Blah. Bad. Bad. Bad spiders. Bad, bad, bad.
Strange sound.
Alright, I don't... There's a strange sound. Nothing in there. Are there more spiders? Yeah, take that. Oh, I died. Weird.
Strange sound.
Totally normal thing happened there. Totally fine. Everything's normal. No, 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 I got eaten again. All right, we got it this time.
Strange sound.
Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Bad spider.
I had better vacuum up these corpses.
Gosh. Gotta vacuum up these corpses. The Sharkie 2025.
Well done. Even Daddy will cheer me. Now to the basement.
To the basement. I don't know where the basement is. Mickey Mouse. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I'll say it's Mickey Mouse.
Hurry up. Daddy could be back any minute. A sock mouth loves dirt and stench. Attacks with hatred at the sight of soap.
Huh. Doo-doo.
Neat kiddo. Daddy's socks need washing. Think of the fragrant marigolds when you come downstairs.
Time to wash Daddy's socks.
I don't know who put this picture here.
Contamination. The door is closed. Move away to a safe place.
Ooh.
Hi, Dana.
Huh?
Hmm.
Ooh.
Come on, you got it. Do. What? Come on. I totally landed that. Man, I could have just done that instead. What
Ouch! Smells like
Doo-doo.
rotten cheese.
do you mean Dana's always been here? In the background.
Are you sad?
I got any potato chips. Hey, Dana, this is my mom. Is that a squid nose? Crocodile? Oh, it's the yak nose. Boom, 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 boom. I think there's this kind of weird thing in a lot of Twitch spaces where people call each other like mom or siblings and things like that, but like it's kind of like, you know, like a term of endearment. This is my actual mother. I just need that to be to be expressed. Oh, to be fair, I mean, I'm not gonna say you guys aren't my friends, but you might get to know them better than me because I'd have to read what they say. That's reading? Ew. Ugh. I mean, I love you, chat. You do good. You get a great job of typing at me. I love it. It's just... Twitchcraft sounds like a really like anxious witch. Double boil. Oh God, no! You have played games with me twice, I think. I don't remember what, but we did it. Was I playing Dark Souls 3? My mom did tell me how to play games. My mom, used to play Dr. Mario a lot. You didn't really play a lot of the other games that I remember. Okay.
It won't work without socks.
Gotta change the ammo.
It's time to suck some moths.
What is this game? I don't understand what this game is or why it exists. I'll be quite honest on that. Fine, soapflakes. All right. Oh yeah. I giggled. I mean, I might have giggled as a stress response, but I giggled.
Parents sweat for their children, so every drop of sweat is a kiss of love. You can remove kisses of love with pure soap flakes.
Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I am playing this because of Taco.
Contamination. The door is closed. Move away to a safe place.
To be fair, Taco bought it for me. So. Do-do. Really? This makes sense. Okay, put soap in, socks. 3, aim for the big button. Okay, got it. I don't have to be told 15 times. The 16th time, I got it, game.
determination. The door is closed. Move away to a safe place. Stop cannon ready.
There we go. Had to get rid of that. Made me happy. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Stop cannon ready.
Alright, come on. This cannon is like really unpredictable.
Well, I guess that's enough, Fox.
Air quality surprising. Lock released. The door is now open.
That's sad.
Woo.
I don't know. I think a lot of people really have this obsession with trying to take like older copyrights and say that it should be more public domain.
Here.
I don't know. I sometimes just think make something else. I don't know. Like, do you really need a parody of Mickey Mouse? Like, you love Cool Ranch Doritos? They're the best.
Would come here. That's a surprise. Even bears can't mess with Daddy.
Sorry, Steamboat Willie, but still, I mean the same idea.
Aunt Renee always says that only fervent prayer can help us. Nothing. Aunt Alice.
What's
is
regular
strangely
cheese?
silent, as if something were
Well, they're
troubling
not
her.
potatoes. They're cheese potatoes. No, no. I'm not T-posing. I'm playing a horrifying game of horror.
You're not going anywhere. I told you, stupid cows, that you had to leave my house. Cop a heel.
Okay. No, I don't get to leave too?
Going anywhere.
Okay, Bear Dad.
And you, Butterball, go to your room.
I'm going to my room.
Would you shake your chubby legs?
No, Gnocchi meant he got a block of cheese like cheddar. Not like, he doesn't mean Doritos. I assume. I don't know. Gnocchi said he was getting cheese. Like actual cheese.
I miss my level 49 cheese thief, though.
Mousecraft 2? Alright.
No cartridge. Mommy forbids us to play it and hid the cartridge. I miss my level 49 cheese thief, though.
Where's the cartridge? I want to play a game.
Creepong. I dream that one day I will defeat Baron.
Nope, not in there. Potato chips. We were watching something earlier and everything kept going back to New Zealand that was cheese related.
My beloved game.
I don't get the joke, Barry. Palworld isn't a scary game.
Time to relax.
Alright, move WNSD. Alright, and shoot. Wait, is this Creeper Pong? You got Dorito powder in your eye? No. Boom. Is this game just getting me to play Pong? Is that all this is? Why don't you play updated Pong? I don't know how this happened. How I ended up playing Pong. I don't know if I'm happy or not.
Peter,
What's happening?
there's a child here. Is it yours? Go to sleep. Adults want to talk.
You think I'm gonna stop playing Pong to play the actual game?
For whippersnapper.
No! I want to play Pong! Alright, we're going to bed. I think my dad's gay. I don't know what's going on.
Daddy wants to be busy.
Alright. Cool.
Sheldon won't let me touch his bed.
Oh, it's Alan's bed. Okay.
Oh, I'll tell. Good advice, little boy. Keep TV off. Daddy won't be as nice as me.
I am...
Oh, this noise makes me nervous. I'll try to play quietly.
My dad having an affair? With another mouse? Oh, the game was paused. Alright. Was this all just so I could play a roguelike Pong? You're gonna go to bed? You half day tomorrow? Ooh, yay, half day. I don't know how you're gonna make the day has half. Night, Mom. Right, the marshes now. Hell yeah.
Lie in that bed, you brat!
Let me play Pong.
If I see you awake again, you'll get it!
Can I turn the volume down?
Creepong, my beloved game.
I know, that was... Ah, the creepon got past me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Blum, 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 blum. Turn the volume down, you dumb kid. Ugh. Like the bombs are useful, but I'm losing a little pong. Boink.
We'll check if he's not cleaning on me.
All right. Hey, that seems like a belt.
Back, my little hero.
Huh. Well, the game crashed. It says fatal error. Um. Cool. 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 I couldn't handle the belt. Fucking. What'd you say? Clearly, couldn't handle it. Couldn't be me. Any other game ideas you guys want me to play? Hi, Sina. Sina, what game would you like me to play today? Ooh. I'm definitely never playing Palia, so don't suggest that. Mm. Maybe I could play... I could play Mega Bonk more. We like bonking on people. That could be fun. Ooh. I don't want to play that because it's not a real thing, Barry. Tell me what game to play. That makes me sad. You're trying to think outside the box. Ooh. So Taco Bell? Oh wait, no, that's thinking outside the bun. Ooh, I kind of want to use this guy because he's all zoomy. I don't really have a good reason. I think we go Athena. That could be kind of cool. I said a game to play, not a fake. Do, 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 do. Weep, boop. Bum, 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 bum. Bump, bunk, bunk. This character's the most bonky, I feel like, because you literally run into people and bonk them. Bunk, bunk. Bunk. Ooh. Do, do, do. Bunk. Bunk, bunk. Do. This guy increase attack speed. Attack speed. I think we'll go for the... what's the word called? The thorns, where people bonk me. And I get bonked back. The new Pokemon game is coming, and I'm not gonna play it. I refuse. Mainly because I also really didn't like Legends Arceus. And I've already heard a lot of complaints from, like, people who've, like, got, like, the early copies or whatever. Like, that the game world is flat and stuff like that. That is funny. I mean, I don't normally say people should pirate it, but... I'm not saying you shouldn't. Oh, it's a chain! If you pirate it, will you then become a distributor and give it to me too? I don't know how to emulate it. Like, you ate the whole bag of chicken. nice. Noki just had Cool Ranch Doritos for the first time, which are my favorite Doritos. So I'm excited for that. Ooh. Are you gonna pass it? Do-do-do-do. I got an A on my blood test. Actually, I don't know what my blood is. I'll be honest. And then I saw a post earlier on Twitter, and they said, "How could an adult not know their blood type?" And I was like, "Oh, I feel embarrassed." And this is where I am. Why were they confused? Okay, you're playing trans stuff? Alright. But they're a doctor's office, so they shouldn't... Oh, it was your first time there. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes more sense, but they still shouldn't be that confused. I don't understand how doctors can't just get patients' medical records and just know. And that's embarrassing on their end to not have, you know, looked at it, saw anything about it. I don't know. It's not that uncommon enough thing that they should be, like, confused. That's fair. I think they got things right. Still weird that they're, like, confused. Right, yeah. Them getting it right is definitely more important. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Speaking of Doritos, an Ed friend of mine told me that that's the most stupidest thing ever. Of Doritos? Yay, sick. Barry, your friend gives me cancer. Shouldn't talk to him. Well, I mean, it's a red 40. Technically has a link to cancer. To be fair, everything has a link to cancer. Just how much of a link it has to cancer is what people worry about. I mean, water has a link to cancer. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! I'm glad you started the assessments before we started getting sick. My friend group is getting sick. Like, right after gaming, on Friday, they started feeling sick in the morning. And it seems like they're still getting sick. Okay, Noki, I'll go tell the germs not to affect us anymore. I think that will help. You know, as long as I'll talk to the representative. Ooh. We use AI. Actually, I'm not really talking to you. This is a script by AI. I don't even know your name. I'm just reading literally the script. The script says to read this script to you. Interesting, honestly. Ooh. Do-do. More thorns. Bloom. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Bum, 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 bum. At least I told you they use AI. That's actually kind of impressive from like a doctor's office to tell you actually about like what they're doing. You know, our cat has decided that too, but I don't feed the cat, so it's not my problem. I think it will be fine. Usually AI in medicine is not used for like care of a patient. It's used specifically just to organize data, which can still be a problem, but it's less of a problem because it's more within like the capabilities of what AI is actually possible to do. What is transcript? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I think I am. I was thinking it was like writing people's information, maybe? Or is it when the doctor speaks? Your distant uncle uses AI as companion. I worry for your uncle. Some AI companions have literally told people to commit Sudoku, and it's honestly quite a problem. I do so little damage. This is a bad build. Oh well. Get 'em, rocks. Ooh. Boom, boom. Boom. You know what's annoying? I kind of had to poop. I gotta go poop. Alright. Pause real fast. I'll be back. I swear. I promise. If I'm not back, then well, stream won't end because I won't be back. So. back. I pooped real bad. It was smelly. And hi, Mimir. It was smelly. Like real smelly. Hi, Mimir. Mimir, did you hear my pee story the other day? I didn't eat ranch mac and cheese. I actually, we ate something else. I want to eat ranch mac and cheese. I told it, and I just said it anyways. I was really tired late at night. It was pretty late. Sometimes I get bored and I say horrible, embarrassing things about myself. Really hoping that my roommates just don't hear it. Right. The other day, I ended up, the other day, I woke up, I think it was Sunday. It had to have been Sunday, yeah. Sunday, I woke up and I had to pee really bad. You totally should have. But I had to pee really bad, and I woke up, and, the bathroom was occupied, and, like, really occupied, like, they were taking a shower, and I was like, okay, I can hold the pee, and then, like, 5 minutes later, I was like, okay, I can hold the pee. 10 minutes later, it's just, like, painful and stuff, like, I can't hold the pee's coming out. And I couldn't go outside, because, I live in, like, there's, like, no real cover in my backyard. Everyone can see what I'm doing in my backyard. And it's very possible my roommate could accidentally see me peeing outside. And then I couldn't pee in, like, the sink because same situation. So I found two large cups from my, garbage can from fast food. And at first I thought it would only need to be one. And then I started peeing and I filled up the first cup. And I was like, I have a significant amount of pee for it. I filled up the other one. I filled up 2 full cups. 2 full large drink cups. American larges. Not like European larges full of urine. And just... I had them on my desk. And... I had to wait until my roommates were gone at church before I could... That's... But so I had it for like 3 hours. And it took them a long time to leave that morning. I don't know. It's a lot. But I filled them both, and I put lids on top of it so it wouldn't spill. And I just kind of had them there, and I had to wait to make sure they weren't at home. And then I kind of like snuck them into the bathroom to clean them out in like the shower and cleanse them with like wash it out as I took a shower. That's just had to be so bad. So. I had to stop mid-pee of one to switch to the other. I found the first one and I had to stop mid-first stream and grab another one out of the trash can. So, yeah. That's my pee story. I think Potato heard the story the other day. I don't know. I don't remember who was up at that time. 2 cold ones. That's good. I remind you of a drinking podcast. That's fair. They got a pee golf club. Club. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Yeah. Wasn't it initially like a beer golf club that got turned into a pea golf club? It was for when you need piano cards. Okay. I mean, it's useful. Like, I can't be mad at something that works, you know? Well, it was two of them, so. I'm sorry. It's 1.66 something meter. 1.1616 something. I had to pee really bad. There's very few times in my life where I can't wait an hour after the first sign of bathroom. I want you to understand this. Typically, I'm like, oh man, I had to go to the bathroom. Well, let me hold it. I'm not at an opportune time, and I could go for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. This is the one time where it was like, I have never had a pee emergency this bad. No, I'm just really big, Noki. I don't know what to tell you. That's why I had to go really bad. It's just... I don't know. It was just a lot. I had a lot of water that night because people kept making me hydrate. I'm not gonna blame chat, but like, it is kind of chat's fault. Water. 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 Do. Bum 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 bum. Do. You need your cards and script? Ew. Ew. I did multiple ones. I don't know what you're talking about. I did multiple gulps. In a short list. One, we broke. There. Gulp, 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 blub, blub, blub. You guys wanna know how Noki says goodnight to me? He sends me a picture of a goldfish going blub. It's super sweet. I love Noki. Blub. Well, he also says, to be fair, actually what happens is blub is how he finishes it. What he does is like send like about 12 or so messages of him showing his love like so fast that I can't really type in the middle of it. And then he says blub and then he goes to bed. And then I just respond with typically I love you or glub. And like the lamest response ever. Like I feel really bad. I'm not skilled enough to be as romantic as Noki. Oh yeah, I send one to Noki now that says glub glub and it's a fish with headphones on dancing. Because I typed in glub into the meme into the GIF thing on Discord. And yeah. That's how romantic I am. Come back here. Come back here. No, you stupid golden skeleton of surviving damage. Why does it say cute bird? It's so weird. Die, you things. I just want your treasure chest. This game escalates too quickly, I feel like sometimes. Yeah, go finish your video. Sina! Sina, did you hear my pee story? You heard the pee story. I just told you the pee story. Oh, don't hear the pee story. What's wrong with the pee story? I keep going in a circle. I have not found the boss portal. That is now my goal. It really pee like it was. Look, if Cinna doesn't get to hear the pee story, it makes me a little sad. Good night, Barry. The doctor, you told me I'm gonna tell you, you don't want to know. Oh wait, there's a portal. There's a portal. Come here, portal. At least it wasn't a poop story. Though I do have a poop story. But it's from a while ago. Ooh. Alright, so Athena just does not do enough damage. What I noticed. How do you... Okay. I don't know how to say this. But how are you, Unk? You're like... What? That makes 0 sense. How old was the kid? 8? Like, I don't... That doesn't make... They're probably older than you saying that. It doesn't make... Okay, we're gonna go hoverboard instead. Yes. Would anyone be interested in a Pathfinder game? I do worry, Potato, that you might, like, bite off more than you can chew for how many games you have. Look, if someone online said, okay, I'm not saying they're either 8 or most likely it's a case, Amir, they're older than you. Because, I mean, I don't know. It's something like a 20-year-old would say. They said it in real life, then they're moron. I don't... I'm pretty fucking big moron. I don't... That's sad. Look at a 17-year-old. You chopped, Unk. Then that word doesn't mean anything. I hate it when people, like, overly use a term where it just doesn't have any potency. That's depressing. Well, that's good. Woo! Mamiya, can I go and beat up that person for you that called you an unk? I'm mad at them. They've insulted my honor. Or did they do that to my child? That means I'm ancient. I can't have that. That's an insult to me too. Sweet. All right. We're gonna do the same that we each switching between the two. I was not paying attention. There's a heart. Woo! We tried to do that with our group. It would be like every other week was a different game, and I always felt like it always hurt the momentum a little bit of games. They'd like switch up games. Ooh. Ooh. Luong, how you doing? Lurk, thank you for the lurks. Wee-loo-loo-loo-loo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oop. Made it say it would be able to play working because the DM has 2 weeks to prep. Oh, like they're switching off DMs. That's good. Yay! Biddies! Biddies for the titties. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do-do. Eat this. Do-do-do. Honestly, in my D&D games on Fridays, I'm kind of sad. Because I'm the captain of the guard. And all my guards keep dying. And I think it's getting to me. Oh, we need a story hook. Well, the guards were found dead in a barrel. Why? I trained them. I know them by name. Do-do-do-do-do. I like that this person does a cool flip trick. Woo, 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 woo. Almost died. Almost dead. I can't kill them off. The DM has to kill them off, and I was raised an orphan, so... No, I mean, like, I'm a player, and I'm captain of the watch. We made a town as players. That is their campaign. My character is just so upset every time something bad happens in our city. One of our watch dies, or they're really incompetent. When I've spent a lot of time and resources in-game to make them competent. One time, it left to me dying. I had to be revived. That cost 6K. That's a lot of money. Especially in Pathfinder. So, did I get me right? Yee! Go do it, yeah! So, okay, so, one of the original campaign created by Paizo is Kingmaker. And so my GM thought it would be fun if we actually tried to go through a Kingmaker campaign. And my original character was a halfling cavalier that was riding a wolf, which is Order of the Paw Cavalier. But she died in a horrific way, and it was very traumatic for everyone else. And so I made a new character who was a tiefling blood rager, but then I lost their sheet. So I'm on a third character now who is a two-handed fighter, where I get to add double my strength to my attacks, plus a whole bunch of other strength enhancing things. So I'm at, for one attack at level 5, 2d6 plus 18. And in Pathfinder, even the plus 18 gets doubled up when you crit. So I crit pretty high. I do a lot of damage in one hit. A lot of damage. But yeah, my whole character's concept is because the Kingmaker campaign is basically you explore a stolen land and are given the right by a ruler to go and clear out bandits in this area, and then they give you that land to establish a kingdom. And then you start building your city and kingdom, and that's like the other half of the campaign. The first half we did, and that was fun. And now we're having to do a whole bunch of really, really complex build rules, which are totally not driving half of us insane. And I happen to be the like guard captain, mainly because my religious order of Abadar is to specifically make capitalism, trade routes, and civilization prosper as much as I can. And I was given specifically a mandate from the kingdom that's below our kingdom to make sure that that whole area actually becomes civilized. And that's my entire goal, is the campaign. Because I made a most specific character for this campaign, and then they died once. But that one got brought back. That's fine. It just died pretty horribly. It was a lot of pain. But yeah, I played Pathfinder. I played Pathfinder 1, but I haven't played 2. I have not played 2. I want to play 2. Honestly, the first time I played a D&D game was Pathfinder. Oh wait, no, I played 3.5 once, but that one happened really bad. That's a bad story. I don't want to talk about that one. I forgot about that one. That was my first character. He was a bard. Ooh. Also, do you know why people like Pathfinder so much? It's actually very simple. All their stuff is free online. So that's why a lot of people like to bring it up. Is there's a lot of free stuff online from the company. So if anyone's ever told you Pathfinder's a more interesting system, it's because there's a large history of free stuff that's easy to find, and it's not like something like, to be fair, it's easy to find like D&D stuff for free, but like even more so specifically. That's why people will prefer Pathfinder. Yeah, my first session, I mean, 2 might be. 1's progression. It's, I don't know. I would say like 5th edition's progression and Pathfinder's 1, I think are just as fine. I think Pathfinder has more customability, but it also means that there's way too much information to process sometimes. So it's harder for people. Ooh. Yeah, so you know how there's a 3.5 feet system? Where it's like you had to get power attack if you want to get cleave, and you got to get cleave if you want to do like whirlwind attack and things like that. Or it's like, oh my god, I didn't realize I was actually way more locked into a build than I knew. Pathfinder does literally the exact same thing. So like, it's not horrible, but it's not great. We're going monkey. Clearly monkey's best choice. But yeah, so my first game, I was a halfling bard. And the GM kept getting mad at me because I was trying to be silly. Like, oh, I'm a scared little halfling bard. Let me play my music for you. And I wasn't like badass enough for him. And so like he also hated anytime I used spells interestingly. So like the first thing that happens is I get arrested. And I was like, okay, we're time to escape the arresting part of this, right? And so I had Mage Hand, you know, and I had Ghost Light and things like that. And he made me roll for every single use of a spell. And like, I think rolling is cool, but after, like, now knowing what I know, what D&D is typically like, the reason that you have specifically spells and abilities that just automatically do things is because rolls can inhibit sometimes roleplay and, you know, actual actions that you can take in a game, and it limits your, like, your actual ability to navigate a system if you're not allowed to just use Mage Hand instead have to roll to see if it works every time, which is just really atrocious. Anyways, basically, I did pickpocket the key from Mage Hands, and then I was waiting for the guard to run away, or at least get distracted. So what I did is I used ghost orbs, and I was gonna have them like walk down the hallway. You know that one that's like, it's not ghost light, but it's like what do you call it? Like, they're like the dancing lanterns, but it's just like little lights that you can shape however you want. And I was gonna make it look like someone was running down the hall and escape, and then I was gonna do that, which literally doesn't require a roll from me, but he forced it, and so I failed that roll, and then I ate the key to like hide it, and then he said that was the dumbest thing ever. I was gonna vomit it up because you can, you know, vomit things up in real life. I don't know. That's kind of gross, but like, so he gave me cancer, which is an interesting choice, I feel like, for a player who's never played D&D. Well, so he gave me cancer, but he had my dad come and break down the door, who's like a more competent adventurer kind of thing. And as we were running, and this is a little bit crass on my end, there's a guard that came up, and I asked, can I mage hand his balls? And he said, mage hand is only 5 pounds of force. And I said, so his balls are way more than 5 pounds? That's the question I asked. And then I rolled it at 20. And he got so mad at me that he had 16 more guards show and shove me into a jail cell, chain me up with my hands and feet hanging from the the room so that I couldn't escape, and then he shoved something up my butt. And that was my first D&D character. Took me a while to play again. But I want you to also understand, it's not like the other players were like my character's right here, I can help. He started the campaign with everyone on separate, like, two people were on separate continents, and my best friend was in another plane of existence. So, I don't think the GM had the best start for their campaign. But, you know, we were young. I was 17. The GM was, I think, 16. People were dumb. Yeah, if you get a letter and a time skip, yeah, that's fine. You should get people together, you know, before, like, after you all introduce your characters. There should be some way that you're all together. I think that's my feeling on D&D. But I think about that a lot. Of like, it's like the worst thing that I've ever experienced. You know. Sometimes I honestly think it's just okay to let your players know each other before the start of the campaign. Maybe you did one adventure together and it went well. You killed goblins. You know, just kind of like are still fresh at knowing each other, but you know each other. It's okay to let things be easy. You know. Ooh, to make things work. That works, but also it's just like, I don't know. Adventurers come in and go. You can always just have like a little bit of, yeah. At least, you know, get them in the same room and have a reason for being in the same room, and it just all agree on it, and usually it comes out pretty okay. And then don't make your character just not be incompatible with other characters. It's typically, I think, the rule. Maybe it's okay that you aren't playing Jerry the zombie lover today, and you just, you know, you play someone else. Or maybe you can be not as obvious with your zombie loving. Yeah, jailbreak is a pretty common situation. All of you need to get a job for a client, and you all have different set of skills. Like your like a heist is usually always pretty good too. Ooh. Heist can be hard. But even though without it being like a heist, I mean, like, I'm gonna hire you all to go into a dungeon and retrieve a magical tome. That's technically a heist. It just doesn't have to be as intricately plotted. Ooh. Ooh. Boop. Ooh. Do, do, do. Woo, doo, 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 doo. Spin monkey. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, that's really good. I like that prop work. That sounds cool. That's a good GM move. Yeah. No, that's some good work there. That's some good GMing. Do, 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 do. Oop. Ooh, there was a game I had this I was a cleric ooh, a cleric warlock multi-class. I went what's the one called? It's not Shadowblade. It might be Shadowblade. I want to or is it Hex? What is it? Hex something? Hexblade, that's what it is. I went Hexblade Warlock, War Priest, Disciple of War Cleric or whatever. That was fun. And that one, the GM, gave us letters to come together. That one was pretty fun. You disappointing yourself? Why are you disappointing yourself, Amir? Do. Maybe we poison people. But yeah, the everyone has like a big boss to come to or a letter that's dragging them there personally. It's always really nice. Boom. After, welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Yeah, it's sad. Everyone give After a follow. Who's at the door? Oh, is that spooky game where there's like Skinwalker and you have to understand what people they are? If they're like a person or not? Ooh. I should wait until the ads are over. Bum, 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 bum. You're back now? Okay. Is that the game? Who's at the door where, you have to understand if they're human or not? You're his #1 fan? Awesome. Love it. She'd be my #1 fan. You had to get enough points to get first. Yeah, that game looks creepy. I kind of want to play that game. Also, I didn't know Nightbot did that, Mimir. That's super useful. Mimir, did you set up Nightbot to do things? I'm so proud of you, Mimir. You have to understand if their hallucination is trippy. Ooh. Oh, no, I know at the door when you're talking about. I was thinking of, guess if they're human or not. You're thinking of, that's the one where it's like, you have like an actual door you have to unlock. Ugh, I never know how to use it. I'm glad you're using it. I'm still proud of you, Mimir. Take my compliment, Mimir. Take my compliment. Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu is interesting. Because the game isn't meant to be murdery. Or, you know, like this typical adventure-y kill everything. And that's interesting, but I sometimes find it's hard to interact with those systems because you really want to be murdery. There's a period at the end of those, so it doesn't fully work. Oh. I don't know that. I know nothing about how any of my systems work, and I'm just happy I have Mimir helping me. Your dad played it without you? Your dad a nerd. Some old school D&D players have survived some of the weirdest rules, and they come out the other side thinking it's normal, and it's scary sometimes what they'll be like, oh yeah, if you roll under a 5, like you'll hurt yourself. It's freaky. Add quote. Add quote? What quote are you gonna add? Hey, Lark Edition, please do. Please take care of yourself. Raiders, if you need to go get bananas or like eat a chicken or blow up the moon or find like a Subway sandwich and scarf that down, or if you need to like get a mountain of mashed potatoes, or if you need to jump into a pool of Jello and drink the Jello, or if you need to turn into a werewolf and eat a townsfolk, please do that. Please take care of yourselves. That's all I want. If you have lasagna, please share. And I love you guys. Welcome in. I'm Sharkie. I think I play video games. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm really playing right now. I think I'm poisoning pigs. Okay. I'll be here for... I don't know how long I'm shooting tonight. I'll be here for a while. Had plant raised in the beautiful person. Aw, that's so sweet. My mom would say I'm an annoying brat, but she already went to bed, so she doesn't get to say that right now. Wait, what Thomas do I have? I have lifesteal, attraction, agility, damage. I guess we do shatter knowledge. Sorry, it wasn't as RP, but I was like, in the action economy sucked. To be fair, the action economy in 3.5 is almost nearly identical to the action economy in 5th ed. You just aren't told that. Oh, yeah. They probably should have just rolled it as a group. Really fast. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, to be fair, most systems do that. You either have to get a really big enemy, or you have to get a lot of enemies. And neither scenario is cohesive to, like, really moving a game along. And so you'll just get, like, in almost every of those, like, combat mechanic-based game systems, you'll get a lot more just hours spent in combat. Which is, yeah. Look, but yeah, I've cried before because I played a game system I didn't get to swing a sword for 4 months. All right, it happens. And it makes me incredibly upset. Yeah, that sounds kind of like a... I'm not gonna lie, a GM issue and like a party paying attention issue too. Like, there shouldn't be that many NPCs, and it shouldn't also take that long. I feel like a lot of people go to 5e because, like, the power creeps gets a lot... It's actually a lot harder, sharper in older systems. Good night. Good night, Luongo. Wait, Lulang. Is it Luan? How do you say your name? I'm just gonna go with Lua. Good night, Lua. Lao... Lon? No. Lon. I feel like I said it right once and now it's gone. Lana. That's so fucking normal. How did I fuck that up? Night, Lana. Have you ever watched Archer? That's a good show. I like Archer. Just the way the game is run. I think that's totally fair, Potato. That's why when you run it, it's not as bad. Actually, I should throw more fish. You deserve more fish. You watch too much Arthur? My tongue isn't working. It's okay. I got lost in the middle seasons after they become like a private PI squad. And then Archer like got shot into a pool. Well, that's okay. I think, honestly, We're gonna tell you it's amazing because we don't want to DM ourselves. Therefore, if you're not confident, at least you're doing it, and we need someone to do it. They call you Mama after? I'm gonna call you Lana. I think Lana's way cooler. Now my brain's like, nah, sick name. You don't get to change it. Exactly, so I'm gonna wear it out. You remember they always used to say that when, I don't know, when I was a kid, they were always like, that's my name, don't wear it out. Not gonna lie, Potato, this sounds pretty standard for a lot of GMs. Also, you're in college. You should take an improv class. I know you just mean improv like situations or like moments where you weren't expecting something. Still take an improv class. Because I want to, and it sounds really fun. I was also a drama kid, though. Rough. Ooh. Oh, I meant like, a lot of times it's like improv clubs and things that are like free. Where did the stone golem go? Oh. Ooh. Do every daily chore before sleeping. This sounds like a problem you'd have if you're playing Fire Emblem. I didn't do all my daily chores, and now I won't be able to get the Fire Emblem relationship I want. I know that's not what it is, but it made me think like that. Ooh. Yeah, but that's why you go and you try it out, and then you keep working at it, and then you get better. Because it's not like like Noki's been saying on his stream. It's not a talent thing. It's a skill thing. Right. Even anxiety about performing is like something you got to work on. I get a lot. I was in drama every year in high school, and I used to freak out before every play. But you can still get out there and do it, and it's not as crazy as you think. But also, a lot of those improv classes don't actually make you perform in real life, so. That being said, you don't have the time. So I don't know why I'm trying to tell you more about it, but, yeah. I'm bored. So I'm just gonna prattle on, and you don't have a choice but to listen to me. So that's what you get. That's what you get for watching a Sharkie stream. I'm gonna just keep saying stuff at you. Take that. Anyway, now time to not say anything for a bit. You don't have time, because if you had time, then if you use that time is meant to watch me stream. You can't do other things while I'm streaming. You gotta watch. I'm the primary importance in all of yours life. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, I do stream late. What does my tattoo say? bro. No, it's not bro. It says, dude, what's my tattoo say? Sweet. What's my tattoo say? Dude. Right, that movie's fantastic. I thought it was really dumb when I first started watching it, and I used to be very annoying as a high schooler because I was like, these movies are just real dumb. And then I got halfway through that movie, and then there was like aliens at the end, and I was like, this is the best movie ever. Wait. Dude, where's my car? And then, what am I thinking right now? I had a thought. I lost the thought. It's gone. We don't get it anymore. Well, my brain will figure it out eventually. It was something. Oh, yeah, how am I starting at midnight for you? What school is 4 hours away from me? The East Coast is 3 hours away from me. That means that your school would have to be, like, middle of the... Unless there's a weird time zone thing. Alright. That's sick! Lana, that's amazing. Do you mean it's 11 p.m. right now or 11 p.m. when I start? Because that was like, it's like midnight. You'd have to be in the middle of the ocean. I guess it could be like in, I don't know, you could be in like Puerto Rico or something. Sultan? Wait, who's Sultan? This guy? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ahora. I don't speak Spanish. Oh, the dude from your card. Oh, right. I like how the Rubik's Cube was, the secret to the universe. Like, no wonder they're so hard to solve. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Bum bum. I steal from the poor to give to the rich. Best character in this game. Do-do-do. It's weird seeing him old now. Because I can't take him seriously still. Like, I can take Keanu Reeves seriously after watching Bill and Ted. But I just can't take Ashen seriously. Kind of like, what am I thinking? Kind of like, do you remember, Tropic Thunder? And, they talk about Robert Downey Jr., not Robert Downey Jr.'s, Ben Stiller's role as, like, Humble Jack. And, I think that's basically what Ashton Kutcher did with his role. He went full, and you just can't come back from that. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Ben Stiller, yeah. I just can't quote that movie anymore because that is not a polite thing to say anymore. Do-do. Do. Woo, 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 woo. Do-do-do-do-do. Woo-do-do-do-do-do. And we're gonna go XP. I think the worst part of this game sometimes is the shrines. Want you to sit there. Guy came around the corner and got me. Do, 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 do. Ugh. My neck hurts. Have you ever seen that movie like called Man of Tai Chi where it has Keanu Reeves as a bad guy at the end of the movie? Ooh. Doo-doo. That was a crazy movie. Bloop. 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 Ooh, it's such a weird movie because it's basically Keanu Reeves is trying to get some guy to murder people because he thought it'd be fun to make a good guy be evil. And face shenanigan? Can I be a fairy lawyer? I've always wanted to be a fairy lawyer in a D&D campaign. Like, Your Honor! Our clients clearly were not under the contractual obligation to fulfill the, like, I don't know, I think that'd be funny. Doo-doo-doo. Like Pinocchio in Shrek, but as a fairy. Just fly in with a little briefcase and be like, don't worry guys, I'll get you off. Loses the case, starts jacking off the client. Look, I can't lie, so I either had to win the case or, you know, so this is what you get. Man, I wish I was a better lawyer. I have a get you off guarantee. I'm awful. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't like these zombie things. These zombie things need to stop existing. Whatever they are, they're not working. Do 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 do. You might have a problem or hyperfixation. A lot of people really like the Fae. I get a little annoyed by them personally. But I think that's also a funny angle in a game. Who would like Faye? Definitely not you. Look. In a lot of video games and TTRPGs, I find them annoying. In real life, I find you one of the best creatures that have ever existed. So there's like... Fairy Godmother instructor singing, I need a hero. Alright, that would be fantastic. My problem usually comes from people who want to end up sleeping with the Fae in fantasy games. And I just think it's a little weird. They're like, yay, now they contractually can have my kids. I'll marry them. I don't know, people do weird things with that. Too much. When obviously they just wanted to eat your kids. Right. You don't have that problem with your players. Other people have a history and are 34 and have seen people be weird and marriages broken up. So, definitely. But also, I've read a lot of stories that, like, people do with the Fae, and I'm like, yeah. It gets too much sometimes in stories. I think in D&D, it's typically a little more okay. But, like, when a lot of people write them, they're, like, overly convoluted. I like that you like your players. That's a good sign. That makes you a good DM. That you're, like, excited about playing with your players. World's never lost its mind. I promise you. Okay, the world's lost its mind. But, like... The world sucked to begin with. Why would you have a mind of the world anyways? It's something my, like, Christian school teachers would say. You gotta be in the world, not of the world. There was a time when you played an RPG and no one talked about boundaries before a game, and you'd watch people get really hurt. And now that's like a very like taught thing in the RPG space. And it's better for it. I think it's better for it. If you're for the children, see, that's the thing, though. Like, it's their fault the world's so bad. Now that we're older than the children, it must be their fault. That's what I've been told by the media. These darn kids, and looking at me when I make crazy requests for their coffee, giving me their stare. Ew. I can feel Potato's Gen Z stare on me right now. Yeah, it's all the college-age kids' fault. All of them. Couldn't have been anything to do with parents. Just all those college-age kids. If an Okar would be we are lying, it's just another truth of the soundbite that our players can hit whenever they see something we like. Ooh, I can ooh card. Doo-doo-doo. Could you things die faster, please, in this game? I don't want to sit up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million things at Toys R Us that I can play with. Ooh, med school. Is after in med school? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Blah, blah, blah. Doo. There we go, revolver. So apparently the last boss just steals your weapon in this game, and you're just left with your initial weapon. So on some level, you kind of need to like upgrade your weapon before the the third and final stage of the boss. Make sure that that's like really high up. Doo-doo. I don't want to grow up. I'm already 34. Can I please go back in time and do something different? It sucks to be a Toys R Us kids, cause they're closed. Doo-doo. I used to work for Toys R Us. I don't recommend working for Toys R Us. It wasn't a very good company. It's very unorganized. I last night went to sleep the old 2000s commercials. It was like late 90s to late 2000s commercials. And I gotta tell you, I might have liked commercials more than I thought, because that was entertaining. I learned that if you got Zoo Books, you got 2 DVDs for the price of 1. And also you could get planes, trains, and cars, all for just a cheap price of $9.99. I want that. That's 3 DVDs for $9.99. That's a crazy deal. If I could go back in time and do one thing, it would have been to, as a little kid, tell my parents to invest in Amazon. And instead, I said, Oracle sounds cool, and while it's still a good amount of investment, it wasn't as good as it could have been. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. VHS? I mean, all my most embarrassing memories are on VHS, so I think I would destroy those so that my parents couldn't have them. Well, I mean, my mom's the only one left, so that my mom can't have them. I don't think we ever had Atari. Atari was the reason we almost had a video game. We almost didn't, we almost had no video games in the present. Kind of embarrassing when you really think about it. And I think a big reason Nintendo kind of gets like kind of gets a pass from a lot of people and have like kind of has like more goodwill and like people I think pretend to like them more is because they saved all video games. It wasn't just the Atari ET video game. Literally, the market itself was so oversaturated that, like, A, you couldn't tell what games were good. B, all the games were, like, it was 99% shovelware. And see, it's just there's like, you can't gamble on that with how expensive video games were. $60, $70 for any video game. And you're like sitting there and you're like, well, one game could be like the hand of God dropping down and touching your nose and giving you all the knowledge of the world. And the other video game could just be shit that you had to swim through. Of course the video game market's gonna crash. E.T. being just an example of them all going into a large landfill in Alamogordo, New Mexico, and then being lost to time. Ooh. We have in my house, it's not mine, it's my roommate's, but we have a VHS DVD player in the living room. I just don't use it. I love Game Boys. I used to play this Looney Tune games on the Game Boy. That was really fun. It was like Bugs Bunny, and you had to collect carrots, and it just had like hundreds of levels. Now I kind of want to play it again, but it's like a shitty game that I'd hate now. But as a kid, I had all the time in the world to sit while my sister did dance practice. Ooh. You have a friend who's currently living with their parents has every single Nintendo console they ever made? Ooh, even the Virtual Boy, the most atrocious thing ever? Ooh, head pats. Thanks, Mimir! Ooh, good job, Mimir. I still have those thumbs because I still press the D-pad too much. The thing is, they just made softer D-pads over time. Ew, touching grass is gross. Larn Gooder? I don't know what that is. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Projectile count for 1 point. Biddies! Do-do. What? You know, Mimir, I have one thing to say about that. It's cold as fuck here too, man. It's so much. It's so cold. I'm dying. To be fair, though, I forgot to close my window. I had to restart your computer. Oh, that sucked. Ooh. It's actually not that cold. I think my house is making everything colder. But let's see. Because I went outside the other day, and it was warmer outside. Outside right now, it's 43 degrees Fahrenheit, 6 degrees Celsius. So I was gonna go after stream. I don't know. I didn't want to be perceived today. Learn lots. So we're close to the same cold. Yay! That's exciting for me. Normally when I say something's like a degree, a temperature, and then it's usually I'm like in a more moderate temperate area, and I feel good that like sufficiently close cold. Yeah, we're all sufficiently cold. Woo! Noki, how cold are you? Ooh. Yikes. Okay, the striped fruit gum is so annoying because you can also still buy that, but like, it just the flavor immediately disappeared. Why even have it as gum? It was so infuriating as a product. Ooh, that's freezing. I mean, literally, but. Cozy. It's not cozy, it's fucking cold. Sometimes I accidentally censor myself because I'm not able to breathe. And that wasn't the intention. I want to say it's fucking cold, but I accidentally self-censored. That was weird. Depends on the shark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. A lot of things depend on the shark. So like, live birth versus eggs depend on the shark. But also they live in the ocean, so I think it'd be kind of weird. Most sharks are cold-blooded, meaning, but that's most sharks. But like great whites, makos are partially warm-blooded. So. So, kinda. Kinda. Are sharks mammals? No. To be fair, though, if we're gonna like get the big classifications of things, where it's like you know, like mammalia, you know, like you know, birds essentially, mammals, birds, reptiles, amphibians, crustaceans, uh, and like fish. Fish doesn't make sense. Like the other ones have way more legitimacy being like related to each other. Fish don't. Fish aren't really related to most other fish. We just don't have like a good classification system for them. So it's kind of like this like frustrating like pretense that we make, you know? So like sharks aren't as closely related to other fish as like I don't know, like I get salmon and a halibut are much different creatures. It's weird, but it's kind of how it is. I don't know. I assume they just don't have the same kind of regulation for that needed. But I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I'm not a scientist. I'm got scientisted on to me. Going back to bed. Night, potato. So zombies aren't alive. Neither are vampires. Typically, they're creatures that are dead already, and then through some sort of magic maintain their form or sustenance. I don't know if I'd really specifically consider that actually having a blood that functionally matters. Because, I mean, beyond the idea that it's ridiculous. If you want to classify something else as zombie-like, they would actually be a living entity and therefore fall not under the category of zombie anymore, and actually just be a completely different creature. Kind of like champagne, and it has to come from the Champagne region in France. Zombies actually have to come from the magical powers of, like, a witch doctor. Otherwise, it's not technically a zombie. It's a free-range corpse. So, you know. So, you know. So stupid. Don't listen to me ever again, guys. Fucking dumb. It's not really a zombie unless it's brought back to life by magic. That one's just a free-range corpse. What the hell am I saying? That's fair, but it's still dumb. No. Um. Oh no, these skeletons have skelepathy and they can communicate with the skeletons inside my bones. Maybe shield. Maybe we go shield. Wow. Eat my aura. I had garlic. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo. My nose keeps getting plugged up. It kind of sucks. What if I'm sick? Doo-doo. We can smell my aura. I know! It smells delicious. There's a teriyaki place across the street from me. And sometimes I just get this huge aroma of them cooking. And it's, like, fantastic. Like, I'm so glad I moved. I'm so glad I live near there now. I don't smell fishy. Okay, I might smell fishy, but that's just because I ate a lot of sushi. Sushi is so good. Ooh. Do we go bow? Yeah, I think we go bow. Do. Time to go find the exit. Do. To each their own fish. Wait, I get to own fishes now? I didn't know fishing was still legal. I'm gonna go catfish some people. Do. Do. Mm. Do. I'm supposed to get a different kind of sword from killing enough things with this sword. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because it's hard to kill things with this sword. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Do. And zippy zip. I think it's weird that my mom went to Eastern Ireland by herself to look at these heads. Ooh. I think she almost got stuck there too, because she like forgot some like document or something. I think I had to like message her. It was weird. Ooh. Do-do-do-do. I don't like the big boss spawned on top of the little boss. I'm gonna say that's problematic. Do-do. Give me the hot dog. Hamburger. Hamburger, hot dog, same thing. Do-do-do. Grab the end. Do. Do you think if I made a hamburger out of hot dog meat, do you think people would be mad at me? Like, if I just, like, ground up hot dogs? You can have 2. Plus another 4. As long as you get me 8. My mom always told me that the square root of 69 was 8, like, because you eat each other out. And so you can think about my mom every time I make a gross joke, because it's clearly from her. Ooh. Don't encourage her. Don't encourage my mom. I'd always tell my mom, right? No, it's not. It's like 8.4 or something. You can't just say it's 8. It's probably not even 8.4. Oh, man, I was pretty close. I took a wild stab at it. Ooh. Thank you, Bamir. I was thinking a little, like, 4 is a little high. But I said it first. Wah, wah, doop. I want a turtle. I'm gonna name him Alfred. I think I really like the idea of turtles. But I know the reality of turtles, but I keep saying it. And if I keep saying it, I think I really want a turtle. But I don't know what I'd do with them. I think I'd be too scared at first. Twaddle. Do 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 do. Mm. Come back here. Give me your gold. It hit me too many times. Sometimes it like bumps you a whole bunch of times really fast if you're on like a slope. It just kills you. You should eat some food, Mimir. You made food for another human being. You should probably eat your own. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Alright, we try monkey again. I think we monkey it up. Priority. You're a priority. Always, you're a priority to yourself. That's. I mean, you might not feel that way, but you should be. Look, how sad would I be if you weren't around? Like, incredibly, incredibly, incredibly sad. So you better make sure you eat. I already cry enough as it is. No, you gotta be the first priority. If you prioritize me in any ways, prioritize yourself before me. Okay, good. Get food. Exactly. Thank you, Trayman. Good, good. Please be focusing on yourself. Even more than when you think someone else is near you. You know what they say when on an airplane, please secure the mask first for you, and then for the person sitting next to you. Alright? Hey, creature pie! No! I got stuck! I got stuck! I couldn't jump over them! Stupid game. I mean, I love this game. It's fantastic. I haven't been just dying randomly like this a whole bunch of times. I'm gonna smack you, Mimir. And by smack you, I mean I'm gonna verbally go over there and say, "Hey, please, we appreciate and love you." So be good to yourself. Don't make me give you your birthday spankings. I can do this quick math. Let's see. 3. I can't do this quick math. Don't worry about this. I'm just adding things so it's happening. Okay, so you might be owed 153 birthday spankings from me. Okay, for 171 in 18 days. Everyone else gets birthday spankings. That's not just a crazy thing my family does, right? Right? I think Illumi and Volibee are like the like most wasted Pokemon slot ever. I don't think they're the worst Pokemon, but just like they're the most forgettable Pokemon. Okay, so 1 + 1 is 2. So on your 1 + 2 is 3. So on your second birthday, technically you'll have received 3 birthday spankings, right? So every year you had to add another amount of birthday spankings. And I haven't spanked you for 17 going on 18 years. So Mimir, you're due 153 birthday spankings. It's what Google told me as I typed in the 17 down to 1 additions. So I don't know if it's accurate. Ooh. And then you said 18, so I added 18, and so I said 171, right? In the next level edition. Am I wrong? Yeah. Okay. Did we not have chunkers? Fine, I guess we'll get. Aura is good, but just Aura sometimes doesn't do enough. I'm never gonna spank you. I don't believe in spanking. I'm sorry. It was all a joke. Just because I have a pad already. Have you seen that comic where this guy is like told by his dad, "Now, son, never hit a woman," and then he's in like a bondage situation, and a girl is like ready to be smacked, and then he was like about to slap her, slap her on the butt. And he's like, "Wait, no, Dad taught me better." And then the woman takes her mask off, and it's his dad. He's like, "Good job, son." And anyone ever seen that comic? Good. I was about to be like, am I crazy? Make up something insane. Or he might say, "I'm proud of you, son." I can't remember exactly what he says, but it's something along those lines. You want to remain blissfully ignorant? Ooh, okay. Is it this one? No. Here it is. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, little little lemon yeti. We gotta show a comic instead of you. This. I don't know why, but this really entertains me. This I'm proud of you, son. Always gets me. No, why would I reevaluate my life decisions? Clearly, I'm making my father proud. By never spanking. No, wait. My dad never said any of that. And you're neither. So that also doesn't work. Hmm. Well, there, I'm confused. I confused myself. Instruction unclear. I gave you a banana, Mimir. My mom loves bananas. I think too much. Because my mom was talking to Noki and it's like, so is there like typical fast food restaurants in New Zealand or like, you know, just she's like, I'm a picky eater. Do you guys have bananas to eat? She wants to go to New Zealand to eat bananas. I don't get her. It's all in confusion, essentially. No, wait, I was told never to hit a woman, so I can't hit myself. Damn it. Ooh, fireballs. Eat my stinky cheese. We got boners now. I think boners is a top tier strat. If they bounce around and start hitting people, it's worth it. Ooh. Wait, am I getting points? You want to eat some genuine cheddar cheese? Instead of what? What do you mean by genuine cheddar cheese? How are you getting fake cheddar cheese? You could even I need course correction. I think once I turned 10, my siblings stopped hitting me because I was taller than them. So I think they did like some like easy math calculations and we just stopped fighting physically. Ooh. Or go into the cheese caves underneath America. The secret cheese garden that we don't like to talk about. Ooh. I do think it's kind of sad that, like, we get, you know, the label our cheese as American cheese is those horrible slices. When we have good cheeses, we have a lot of great cheeses in America, a lot of great cheesemakers. And people are just like, craft singles, and it's a little sad. Granted, it's such an American product. Of course it's an American cheese, but it just... We have good cheese, I promise. I want the cheddar equivalent. Here's the thing. Cheddar isn't one of those types of cheeses. Cheddar also has, like, degrees of sharpness, so I don't know. Ooh. So, like, Parmesan does, because it's, like... The name Parmesan specifically refers to that region, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Of course. If you weren't sassy, then what's the point of, like, interacting with me? I like sass. I mean, I'm pan. I love sass and ass and, big balls and, I was gonna say brass, but that doesn't make sense. But I was thinking bras. I don't know. It said weird. Oh, that actually sounds quite lovely. I'm not really a big cranberry fan, but if it was like dried cranberries or like, I don't know, somehow put into the cheese itself, it sounds like it'd be really good. Yeah. Like, I feel like it would hit those flavors really nicely together. I really like white cheddar. Or, alright, okay, instead of charcuterie board, you get a version of my model. And then you get the legs and you open them and you splay them. And then you have my cooch out there and it could be a charcuterie board. And you put cheeses on it. Charcuterie board. In other words, I said... He still sat and listened. What, you have a problem with my charcuterie board? People love eating off my charcuterie board. Sure, it smells a little fishy. I'm going to hell. You want to? Yes, you. Yes, and you. Have you seen that Rick and Morty episode where they're inside of a guy there's an amusement park inside of a guy, And they're just like, would you like to ride the bone train? And that's what it feels like right now. Would you like a charcuterie board? Coochie coasters. Vagina dentata. I mean, that's scary. I think you meant the coaster, but hopefully. I feel like a shark coochie would have teeth. I know it doesn't, but it's just what it feels like. Wee. Oh wait, oh my goodness, I forgot one thing. I have not found the portal yet. Ooh, that's not good. You know, Noki's commissions are open. Also, my roommate does woodworking. I wonder if I could pay him to make a prototype. Do 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 do. Everybody, move your feet and feel united. Do do. Bum bum. So, here's the thing. Noki won't do erotic art. Or at least won't do nude art. So I would commission it. I just know it wouldn't happen. And I understand. It's not something he really enjoys. So I'm not gonna, like, force that kind of thing on him. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum. Do, do. But at the same time, I mean, if we're going to pay Noki, I mean, money. Do, 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 do. Right, and also, I'm, like, extremely more sex positive, then I think you might understand. Like, if Noki literally wanted to have, like, an OnlyFans or start adult content work, I would be 100% supportive. But I don't think that's something, like, he wants to do. And I don't know if, like, he would ever really be comfortable with that, but I would be totally fine with it. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I'm not jealous enough to be, like, thinking, like, any, like, less of him. Doo-doo. I was just saying that I want to make a charcuterie board, which is like a charcuterie board, but it looks like my Sharkie model and has a big giant cooch you can eat cheese off of. The term cooch also means a vagina for you, Noki, if you didn't know. And then Mimir asked if I would be like, if I would feel okay personally, like, commissioning something like that from you. And I was just explaining how it doesn't bother me if you worked on something like that, or just in general, if you did sex work. I don't know if that really bothers me. Oh my god, I think so many Warhammer people were just edged to that, but that's not the point. I'm just saying, like conceptually, not that it's the, like, situation that will ever be on hand, but just wouldn't bother me in the same way. And weirdly, I feel like if I was personally more attractive, I might actually do that kind of work. But I don't really have the assets, I don't feel like, for it. I mean, I could do, like, make this virtual model do something, but it's not really that good. It's not like a viable solution, and it'd just be as much wasting time as this. Do-do. Do-do. Yeah, I'm sorry, Noki. Only sharks? There'd be nothing for you. It's like, honestly. Like, you look at it and you'd be like, well, that's kind of boring. Like, I'm not good enough artist to make this thing work it, you know? So. OnlyFans, yes. So technically, I guess I did get paid for it once, but that was only like $3. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Projectile, can I? More experience gain, and then we click this. Yeah, that wasn't even, I don't know. It's like me, but if I was more more scaly, I guess. But I don't know. It didn't even fully feel like me a little bit. Not that I think it's bad art. I don't know. I don't look at it and think, yeah, it's me. Like, I look at my model. Yeah, exactly. It didn't have the same vibe as me. So many bananas. Eat my bananas. In certain aspects, she's hot. Nah. But you guys mostly see the upper half of this. Like, come on. Do 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 do. Sometimes I think about what if I was, you know, like exceptionally pretty, or what if I had like a more gorgeous model? What if I had more stuff? And I think on some level, at the end of it all, I'm really fucking weird, and I'm just gonna use that to get what's going for me. Because I don't think I could do the other ones very well. I don't know. I don't think people stay here for like the attractiveness of my model. I think people come in and hang out because they'll say weird shit like, do you think that like if we got enough bananas, we could get a whole train of people connecting their butts together? Do Well, okay, so yes, but also okay, so I guess it would have to be people born female. But you could all connect them with like a banana all the way around in a giant train circle thing. And we could have a banana circle. Fine, I guess not, whatever. But you can also do mouth to ass, you know. I forgot the mouth existed. Okay, well, okay, so my original concept of this is a bunch of men, but like you get a large group of. Okay, I've been wanting. I don't know how to explain this. I've been asking everyone I know to see if they can, you know, maybe make it a reality. But I like to think of this concept called a Dickaboris, like an Ouroboros of dick. And so conceptually, I don't know how to search it up on the internet because it might have been done already, but like maybe like a Dixie chain but like a daisy chain but with dicks. And basically you get a whole bunch of men and they're like kind of like lined up by like dick to ass length and they all kind of move as one undulating circle. Nah, we're fine. Totally, and I'm not doing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a totally not explicit concept. What? No, never. I don't talk about like stuff like this at all. But basically, right. They're standing. So basically, you get everyone in a circle, and you have someone in the middle, kind of doing a rhythm, so that you can keep the thrusts on time, and then basically you just you have enough men that the slight curve, because you can't go just like, here's 3 people and then curve into each other. You need enough of a gradual curve that it's basically everyone's going straight into each other, but at just enough of an angle that they all create a giant chain of people in a circle doing it all at once. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I've been trying to look that up online for years and I can't find it. But Rule 34 says, if you can think of it, it exists. And that's like the last line in my brain for that. It's fine. Kids need to learn about this at some point. At some point, the Dickaboras needs to be explained for the whole family. No! I ran into it! Oh, it's so close. I was just gonna go off to the left. Alright, monkey weren't working. I think we're gonna try to go back to the Zoom. Right. I'm not gonna display it. I don't know. People hear worse language than the mature language I say sometimes than when they're like 4. Because parents suck. The only reason you're ever told to do that is so advertisers are friendly on you. Because prudes will, like, tell you to stop doing things. You want to be an anti-speech prude there? No. It's really frustrating to be like... right when they become parents. They're not sucking before they become parents. That's fair. I was gonna say, they're not sucking if they became parents. That's... they wouldn't become parents if they stuck to that. I think it's kind of sad that if you want to advocate for, like, freedom of speech, you do still come sounding out like a crazed right-wing person who wants to say slurs at people. Ooh. Right, I mean, so, like... a website giving you a term of service isn't anything about breaking freedom of speech, which is a right by the government to give you, not a right by citizens to stop you from having a platform, like, in their private location. Essentially, Twitch is, like, not a public space. It's actually, like, a private public space. It's like land owned by Amazon. So everything we do here is actually, like, with express permission of, like, the landholders of this internet responsibility. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Like if you rented out, like, the room for, like, a concert or something. Ooh. You're supposed to get a hot dog. Where's the hot dog? Oh, I guess I do have a hot dog. I have a whole 8-pack sitting right here on my desk that I like to pick at every once in a while. I like to just eat the skins and leave behind, like, the little rubbery in middle parts. Oh, can I have an orange? Honey, can I have an orange? Ooh, I had broccoli in my linguine today. Give me Pat. Ooh, you'll peel it? Yeah. Totally wasn't of my own free will, but, you know, I had it. What Loki doesn't know is I've been getting salads when I go on walks. And that's what I've been eating for dinner last few nights. You can have a great day. Oh my god, my roommate's cat sat on my lap today. And then when I took a shower, it kept trying to get in the shower with me. It was very adorable. I don't show your food because I'm hungry and my brain goes eat food. And then I look at my food and the food is done. And I'm like, I forgot to send that to Noki every time. Ooh, aw, precious fur baby. Do you think that's what Furby was meant to be? Just a fur baby, and then it just ended up being a crime against God? I actually don't mind Furbies. I think everyone else kind of overreacted to them. My problem wasn't that they were, like, actually, like, scary. Most of the Furbies I had just wouldn't shut up. They were annoying. Now, Big Bird, we had a Big Bird read a book thing, and it would randomly come alive at night and have no batteries in it. That freaked me out. Doo-doo. Ugh. All right, come on, let's get 2 of them. Let's get 2 of them. Doo-doo. Have you seen that artist that makes long Furbies? Woo. Ooh, a long Furby. You should look it up. Look up long Furbies. Ooh. Oh yeah, Noki. Have you seen this comic? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Can we get a gun, maybe? Ooh. I showed it earlier. So I just had it. It was from earlier, so I just had to unclick it, essentially. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Woo, 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 woo. Projectile count, experience, experience. Max HP, projectile count. Boom. Ooh, maybe not so much. I want to nom, but I'm bored to hungry. Have you thought of playing Speed Racer 4, the Eternium Project? Hit the catfish. Doo-doo. Sina, how's your homework doing today? Play Frostpunk? You might like Frostpunk. It has cold. Take that, little bark. Ain't got nothing on me. Yeah, play Putt-Putt travels. There's a Putt-Putt travels through time after the moon one? He slept so he didn't do any. Lame. Dinah, I am now your parent, so my responsible duty to you is to make sure that you do your homework. But my other responsibility is to make sure that you're keeping yourself stable, emotionally happy, and healthy. So my question is, how you doing? You feeling all right? Did you enjoy your sleep? I hope it was good. You can always get to your homework. I know you'll get it on time. I trust you. Yeah. See, that's why I thought of the homework specifically, was because you did your homework. But I didn't want to, like, you know, comparison between you two. Because I don't want, you know, that to be, like, part of the mental, like, conditioning to, like, you know, Cinna doing their homework. Ooh, nice. Dog walkies! But also, good job, Traven. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you did them because you're feeling sick, and if you didn't get to being sick and you get really sick, then it would have been really fucked. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. So I'll just be stressed about your school. For you, Cinna. And they probably will be, Traven. I don't have any basis for knowing that, besides knowing you, and you're awesome, so I think you did good. We got okay damage, I feel like. And I got an overheal, so that's pretty cool. I think this is the run. I'm vibing it. I'm feeling it. We got 3 shrines right here. That's a small ass shrine. Moon 16 for an 8% damage. Ooh, that's a good damage. Ooh, crit damage. My friend gave me head scratches at D&D, and I gotta tell ya, I needed that. That was really nice. I really appreciated that. Doo-doo. Which then makes me think for a moment, am I actually just a dog? And now I have to wrestle with that. Has all my affection just been like, if you treated me like I was like your pet dog, I would be happy? I think logistically that's accurate. No. So like you feed me, and then you give me a place to lay down and nap, and then you come home and I could be excited. I think literally, Noki, all you gotta do is treat me like a dog, and then make me do tricks. Easy. I mean, I still might be a shark, but like, maybe I'm a dogfish. I don't know. Cats are excited when you come home. You know that, right? They just don't express it in the same way. So maybe I'm a cat, but like, the moment my roommates come home, their cat immediately is like, yo, I am hyped. It like totally, its demeanor changes. It shifts to where it's like, oh, all right. And then it like gets out, it quickly leaves my room, and then it slowly walks out like, oh, hi. And it's like pretending to be nonchalant, but 100% it's like really hyped its favorite people are home. So worth it. You only follow bottoms? I think you followed me before, but I mean, alright. Am I winning? Well, no. I'm also a daughter. Ooh. 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 Doo-doo. Where's the exit? Maybe it's this way. Ooh, free box. Just like my mother, it's a free box. Doo-doo-doo. I do want to go on a walk, Noki. Gosh. We've discussed this many times. No! No, I don't want to fall down into the pit. The pit. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. I fell into the pit. That's a good show. I like Park and Recs. Thank you, Traven. The pit. I fell into the pit. I think it's kind of sad that they made Chris Pratt get muscles. I feel like before he had muscles, he was kind of fun. And then after he had muscles, he kind of sucked. I found the hole. All right. That's what she said. Spoons make 100% sense. I think you're overthinking it. I had to make sure that this was fully listened to. So when you make, okay, measuring spoons make sense, but you're measuring wrong. Basically, you need to like scrape off the top layer so that it lays flat against the measuring spoon. Yeah. You can put more on top of it because, but that's not the point. It's a specific like technique. It's not more than a tablespoon if it's filled to the line. If you want to compact it, I guess, in that technical term, sure, but you're not supposed to. All right. We needed to hear the pit song. Pit, you fell into the pit. I fell into the pit. Also, I was right. You were overthinking it. Mm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You have thoughts without the I don't. I need the us. Nuke. Woo. Bum 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 bum. All right. All right. All right. I have an idea. I think when I meet Noki, I should dress in a bunny costume. And I'll only do it if Noki can raise money to stop me. I'll only not do it, I mean. Oh yeah, Noki, do you want to make me a charcuterie board? A charcuterie board, I mean? Oh, well, I mean, there we go. Now we know. Ooh. Whoop. Wait, this is Skate 2. I got tricked into playing Skate 2. No. Or Skate 3 or whatever it's called. Whatever skate we're on. It's the same thing. It looks like a very different game when I jump up and I see all the knives throwing. Ooh. Hmm. Do, 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 do. No, I don't know specifically about Affinity and a Tortoise. I know the one about the ship of Theseus, though, which everyone always brings up. Ooh, doo. Where are you, Portal? Doo-doo. I've been there, I've been there. I think I see it all the way up there, maybe? Ooh. Ooh, but I think the ship that had its planks replaced or rotted or restored a ship because it's not the planks that make the ship, it's the people. Yeah. It's essentially like, if everything's this... If you go to Japan and you look at all their ancient buildings, the things that have stood thousands of years have all been replaced over time, like, in the same regard. Many of them have burned down all the way down and have been rebuilt, and they consider it the same building in the same sense of considering the ship of Theseus the same ship. It's a pretty common place to say that, like, the essence of a thing can, like, sustain it as said thing. But I'm just saying a lot of people bring up the ship of Theseus, and I'm mildly annoyed at it just because people keep bringing it up. Kind of in the same way, and I'm like, I get mildly annoyed when people use the 7 deadly sins and things, because it's like, everyone fucking uses the 7 deadly sins in every fucking piece of media, and you gotta get, it's like, it's not clever anymore, and it's not like an argument to bring up about the ship of Theseus anymore anyways, because if we're all gonna argue whether or not, or whether it is, we haven't had enough evidence to change our minds on it. It's, I don't know, too much work. Like, why debate something that is inconclusive? Ooh. Have you heard of the ship of Theseus? Has Markiplier actually said this? Is this a thing? I know nothing about Markiplier except that he's too dumb to have bought multiple, of the pool things to make it so the thing stopped dying in its pool. Undistractable. Okay, that's hilarious. Alright, see ya, nerds. Where I'm going, we're gonna probably lose to the boss. It kind of just steals your weapon so you're down to your initial one. And it's kind of annoying. Bark Vader. I may have jumped too high. It's fine. Hey, Sonic. How's it quacking? Do, 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 do. Ooh. Had a good but tiring day. Doo-doo. Oh, wait, you're not at work? Ooh. That's surprising. I forgot about this part. Oh, good. I'm glad you're home. Not specifically, like, not in like a creepy, like, ooh, I'm glad you're home. Finally, I can get you. More in a sense of I always find it nice that people get to be rested in their domiciles. Stupid trees. No! Oh, thank you. Basically, we have to fight the Ender Dragon, and this is stupid, and I hate it. I don't work in the morning and then get home until 6 p.m. Ew. Ew. Getting home at 6 p.m. sucks. Wait, did he fully heal? Did this asshole heal? Oh, I got my boners back. Okay. Oh, I see what the game is. I had to destroy the pylons to get my attacks back. All right. I don't think I'll have enough time to finish this. Die, you stupid tree. Eat my boners, tree. God damn, of course there's a pylon. Oh, the pylons are what heal. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. We got this. Come on. Don't let him heal too much. Come on. Come on. Eat my fire, nerd. Ooh, I was read all day about some manga. Ooh, you got some manga? Hell yeah. That sounds great. You guys, because you woke up looking at yeah, go sleep. Please take care of yourself, Sonic. Bye, cat paws. So cute. One pylon. 2 pylons. Come on, just die, Dark Vader. I mean, Bark Vader. Come on. It's an Udo! How you doing, Udo? Udo. Come on, we need some big bonk damage. Come on, 1.4 mil, you can do this, come on. Oh, what's gonna happen now? Final swarm, okay. Final swarm. All right, we take final swarms over any of this. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, oh, hell yeah. Woo. Woo. We did it, we won. I have cat ears on? Oh my god, right. Ugh. I'm 301st in the world, 723rd. By corrupted sword. Cursed tome? Anyways, here's what I need to show you guys. I think I already showed Noki. It was very important to me. Do my ears look cute? Do I look very cute? Do I look cute with my little ears? And I go swoop, swoop, swoop. Look at this ear. See how thick it is? See how there's like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 little cat hairs kind of pronging out. Kind of glowy, kind of cute, kind of lovely. You see how there's only 5 on this side? Like, there's clearly more ear on my right side than there is on my... How did this happen? And then, if you zoom out, like, a little more... I lost my character model. There you are. If you zoom out, you can see that the right ear is way bigger than the left. I have an ear complex now. It bothers me. I couldn't get my ears right. How embarrassing. Yes. To be fair, when you're looking at the screen, you're looking at me from a mirror image. So, like, technically, this is my right ear. Right. No, I'm literally reflected. This is my left hand. You're watching a mirror. Yep. This is my right hand. This is my left hand. So if I ever do anything right-handed, and because it's basically you're like watching me reflected. If I don't mirror motion, then I don't know. It feels awful. Everything feels wrong. So I mirror the motion of my face because it just makes me. It's like if you were talking to I'm essentially talking to myself in a mirror. So you know. So when I say right hand side, it technically is the right side. It just doesn't look like it from your perspective. I forgot I turned stuff off. Ooh, anyways, I unlocked. That looks pretty cool. All right. Do. I think we're gonna go Sir Oofle. We're gonna go to the desert. No, wait, no, we're not. We're gonna get the boner guy. He's fast. I have an idea. Ba-da-da-da. What we're looking for is apparently you can get katana in one of the like tumbleweeds in this area, and that's what I want. I want to have a samurai sword so I can be the ninja. Ooh, and this guy just gets speed per level, so I should be able to travel the map and see more stuff. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. I got it. I got the katana. First one. Noir. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I don't actually know what the katana does. That targets the closest enemy. Okay. I don't see this sword doing it. Banana, take out 7 monster under 3 you. Ooh. Yeah, where skateboarders go. This is a Mega Bonk. It's Vampire Survivors, but 3D. Do, 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 do. This banana for you. Do, do, do. Do, do. Monster Hunter 3U is a really fun game. I really want to find my Wii U. I don't know where I put it. And use that again. But thank you for the alert. Go de-stream. Go rest. Go take care of yourselves. Mwah. Do. Woo! Eat my skateboarding skills. I still don't really see the katana doing anything. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, it's making those little circle attacks. Okay. I see him now. You're gonna play some Guild Wars 2. Have fun. Noki takes care of me. Thank you very much. Dang it. I thought I had the dynamic set. I'm joking, okay? We can take care of each other. I promise. Do you want a banana? This banana for... We do. That's what I'm saying. Scorpionussy. Why is it called Scorpionussy? What does it mean by Scorpionussy? I know what it means. I just was being... Just, I'm scared. Do 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 do. Ooh, banana, banana. Ooh, do 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 do. Banana, banana. It's taking less time. Ooh, I'm glad you're getting better at it. Banana, chicken, banana, banana. Ooh. Well, I mean, being quicker at it's getting better at it. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum do do. Do 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 do. Sing till I speak. Makes me sound like a creep. Didn't mean to sound mean. Try not to make a scene. Time when I thought I shut down, but then can you please hit restart? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I am a machine. No one can be mean to me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Someone made fun of me for liking this song one time. Do do. Do do. So then can you please hit restart? All eyes look at me. Do do. And no one can see. I am a machine. No one can be mean to me. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think the skeleton's so cool in this game. You're just speed incarnate. Ooh. You know what? Let's do two bosses. Why not? Ooh. Do 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 do. Boom. Do do. Do do. Ding. Ooh. Come here, ooh, fox! Fox! Ooh. Do I want maybe more attack speed? Yeah. Do 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 do. Alright. Hi, little Nubis. Oh! Do. That's still pretty good. No. Mum. Mum. Do 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 do. Ah, head pat. Thank you for the head pats. So you know a lot of people want head pats, right? Like as a thing. Right? Do. Which head are you supposed to pat? Do. Good to know. Good to know, Noki. So you'll give my little head a pat? And my big head? Do 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 do. Bow, bow, meow, 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 meow. Bow, bow, meow, meow, meow. Do 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 do. Round and around, I'm gonna get to know, yeah. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. How did I bag this ball of innocence? I think it's a somewhat of an act put on for you guys, because I say more or less the same things in private as I do in public. Whereas Noki's a little more of like it's a stage presencer, and likes to give kind of more of like a straight man to my wacky hijinks. I mean, Noki's just such an innocent being. Nothing. Oh no, I'm still the insane one in the relationship that will speak like that. Just Noki is less naive than I think people give him credit for. He likes to play it up for you guys, I think, is what I'm trying to tell you. But it's okay because it's kind of endearing. Look, I want you to know there's a level at which I am downplaying myself to you guys. So imagine I do talk very similarly, but I'll say like this is me filtered as lightly as possible. But like, right. Whereas I can't say everything I've seen in my life because it's like a crime. Because the internet was way less regulated than it used to be. Like, sometimes you just walk into places, ads would just pop up and throw them onto your computer, and you would just have to learn. I remember one time, somehow, I stumbled onto an ancient technique for penis size growth. I don't know why that was a thing, and it didn't work, so I don't... Frustrating. Probably didn't keep up with the regimen. Well, that's why I couldn't keep up with the regimen. Of course I didn't. I didn't have a credit card. I was 13. Like, the level of things that you saw when you were just 13 is, like, insane. And now you can't even say, you can say things on YouTube, but you can't even, like, say the words of what happened. Yeah. It's a little embarrassing, honestly, that, like, people are afraid to say it. Ooh. You only gotta get to sleep when the pumpkin say hi. Oh, hi, detective. I hope you sleep well. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum. You two have good sleep games. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo! These scorpions are terrifying. Woo! Hmm. Wait, what am I testing? Oh, wait, who's what? Oh, an overlay. Oh, okay, good. That's what you mean. Oh no, it got me in it. It got me in that one claw. The claw. Uh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A sharp blade that targets the closest enemy, and he's hasn't filed his taxes since 2014. Just like Noki. I'm just talking about how you haven't filed your taxes. Do 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 do. Bum. Do 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 do. Bum. Ooh. This ninja isn't actually very fast. I thought it would be faster. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Noki, are you proud that you haven't paid your taxes that go to the education of the children around you, and also to the government being able to supply food and other nutritional things to other people? Does that make you seem excited for the stability of your country to have not paid taxes? That's my favorite thing about not paying taxes. Fuck them kids. I mean, you know what I mean. Ooh. Well, if he doesn't have a fly tie, then Trump won't take him seriously. Ooh. Doo-doo. I need Naruto music. Yeah, but Noki, you don't speak English, so, like, come on. That's not fair. Ooh. Noki, Noki, I can't understand him. I don't speak English either. I speak American. You speak like, I want to say, Malaysian hinted American, with a combo of a little bit of New Zealand. But, I mean, you don't really speak English. You know, it's not the same thing. I mean, you speak like an American with a slight accent, with your diction and your choice of words a lot of the time. Which you probably got from somewhat, I don't know, more like, I want to say like TV-based concept, but I don't feel like that's exactly right. But definitely it's more of a, it's not like a truly like New Zealand tone, but it must be like a mix of someone giving you some sort of like, yeah. So whatever like kind of like English you learned in where did you live again before you'd moved to New Zealand? I want to say it's Thailand. Okay, it was Thailand. Yeah, you probably have like a mix of like a little bit of like whatever person like tried to teach you a little bit of English in Thailand, and then mixed with like an American slang. You say a lot more like even more American things than you do really like New Zealand things. Pretty much, yeah. The only things that, like, I ever find you saying that sound weird or odd is literally the product names. And then you show me the product names are exactly the way you're saying it. And then I'm like, oh, that's absurd. You know what I mean? It's completely different. Like creaming soda. Where it's like essentially the same thing in America. It's just like they changed the adjective on it. Like, I don't know. What the hell is up with that? Yeah, it's just like, sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. And then you show me, I'm like, well, because I don't have that. Other than that, like, I don't know. You just kind of have like a Russian accent. Like, but it doesn't even sound fully Russian until you, like, you sometimes put, like, a little extra Russian oomph when you speak. But, like, it's not, you don't typically do it. You just sometimes do it when you want to feel more, like, Russian-y. I don't know how to explain it. But it's like, I've caught you doing it, and I think it's cute. Like, you feel almost, like, insulted that you're speaking English. Especially when you roll R's and things, it's really funny. Not funny, like, it's like... I think funny was the wrong word. Adorable? That's what I'm looking for. Where it's kind of like, it makes me giggly because I think you're cute. I honestly don't understand why any of you could listen to me when I have such a bad lisp sometimes. Well, sometimes you don't notice I have a lisp because you, think I'm saying a completely different word, and then you'll say, what? I'm like, oh, that's what my mouth didn't work. It's the thing I've noticed. That all of you do. Even my mom does it, and I'm like, I clearly can't enunciate today. And I cry a little. Sometimes I just can't get my tongue to the right position. It doesn't want to do it. It's annoying. That may be an excuse later in life, okay? So don't worry about it for right now. But, like, eventually... I couldn't get my tongue in the right spot. Sorry, that's a bad sex joke. I'm sorry. No such thing as horny jail. It's horny freedom. You guys are in horny jail. You guys are repressing yourselves. I'm open and out here. I'm expressing my affections and love, and you're in there cradled in your own idea of what should be said or shouldn't be said. I'm free. You guys are in a cage. Anyways, I'm ready for more, like, epic D&D statements and quotes, you know? Alright, well, this run has gone horribly wrong. Only in the fact that I can't find the portal, which happens sometimes, you know? Okay. Sometimes you just can't get that portal up. You know when you, like, have, like, a fantasy monologue where you get to say things like, "No, you were the ones who have been trapped all along. Your ideas of mortal talents and what you think you can or can't do. I am free in the destructive might of my own power." Or something like that. I don't know. But instead I said it as a dumb joke. Doo-doo-doo. Whoop. No, it hit. I hit the foot. I hit the foot. I almost killed it. I hit the foot. Aw. I might just go to bed now. Anyways. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me, listening to me say silly things, and letting me be a goofball. Noki, please start doing your homework. Please. Please. I'm gonna raid you out to someone, maybe. I don't know. It's so rare that I just don't do it that on some level I kind of want you to. Oh, everyone's watching Pokemon. Oh, right. Right, Pokemon is out. I forgot about that. Ooh. You answered 3 questions today? Out of how many questions? I don't have anyone to go to specifically. You have a suggestion? Well, you know how many days it's gonna take you to do that? 5 days. You have a week, so you gotta do more than that really to do it. So you probably should maybe answer 4 questions a day. Or maybe 5. Uh, I do. I do so much. Say the name. Sorry. Chaotic H4. No, I'm not spelling it. Oh, I spelled chaos wrong. All right. Oh, it's a gay Aussie. Do 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 Let's race.